Hello, fellow hunters. Oh my days. It has been a minute. Hello. Hi. I missed all y'all. It's been a lot the last like week, 2 weeks. Well, I mean, life has been busy in general, so I guess it's just par for the course at this point. Um, the beard has returned. Well, I mean, kind of. I'll try to keep it, trimmed. Like I try to make sure that it at least like looks like I've kept up with it, but it's about as long as it's gonna get. It's probably gonna get shaven off in the next week. Still a beard. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that I can grow one as opposed to the patchy stragglers that sometimes occur when hair growth on the face does not meet the manliness standard. What is the story you spoke of? Potato chips. I am so glad you asked. All right, so if y'all remember, I didn't have a stream last weekend. Part of the reason that stream ended early the week before, by the way, was I had a power cut. That wasn't great. Lost power to my entire office. So my streaming PC, my gaming PC, the internet, just done. Whoop. No lights or anything. And I'm just like sitting here in a dark room going like, well, that's not good. So I like hopped on my phone to let all y'all know that the stream is over. But getting all that in order, I chose to purchase a couple of battery backups. So now my entire rigs in the room, like if we're talking about the entirety of the room, everything is on battery backup now. All my monitors, my lights, the two PCs back there, yes, potato chips helped with that. Actually, potato chips dropped a pretty substantial super chat, so that really helped with the costs on that. I'm very grateful for that. It also helps with getting payout each month. And not that I'm here to do this, because I want to do it all for the money, but I mean, shit costs, right? So I'm just really appreciative. Thank you so much, man. But last week I was supposed to be traveling on business. So Sunday was my travel day, one of two travel days to where I needed to go for business. So I get to the airport. I'm on time. I'm at my terminal. I'm waiting to board the plane. I hear people kind of muttering about something happening going on. I didn't know what it was. I wasn't going to eavesdrop on other people's conversations. But some people were like, whipping out their phones and their laptops. And I'm like, oh, that seems weird. Apparently, one of the flights, which I guess was after my flight, was supposed to be at a certain time and was getting delayed for some reason. I didn't understand why. Okay, well, fine. It doesn't matter at that point. I'm going to be on my flight, which is a different flight. Well, we get on my flight and it's supposed to connect to another another airport, which is then going to get me on my long haul flight to where I needed to go across the country. And I get on the flight and they say, oh, by the way, we've been told by the airport we're supposed to land at that all traffic into the airport is grounded. I'm like, oh, OK. How is it grounded? So they're not taking new planes. They're not taking flights in. People can't land until they're cleared and authorized to land. And there's been some sort of delay for some reason. I'm like, OK, cool. They said it's about 15 minutes. Well, 15 minutes goes by. Yeah, it's going to be another 20 minutes. And I'm looking at my watch and I'm like, okay, this is cutting into my layover time at this point. Am I going to have enough time? I'm sat in my seat and, other people have their laptops out and their phones out still. They're checking to see if the other flights have been delayed or their connections have been delayed. Anything along those lines to help ensure that they're not going to miss their flight because the one that we're on was departing late. And so I'm sat there. I asked the stewardess and I say, hey, do y'all have any idea as to how long this delay is going to be? And they said, we'll keep you updated as soon as we know. I'm like, okay, cool. Because I have a connecting flight that's leaving the airport we're supposed to be landing at. And they're like, okay, well, we'll let you know. Well, another 20 minutes go by. And at this point in time, like if we were to leave right then and there, I would have had 15 minutes essentially to get to my next flight after we land. And I'm like, hey, look, if I can't make that flight, there's no real point in me being on this plane. And they're like, well, are there any other flights to where you need to go? And there were other people who were trying to get to the same destination that I was. They were looking, I was looking, there was nothing that we could see. And so another 5-10 minutes go by and I'm like, this ain't happening. I need to be able to get to my destination before tomorrow morning when I have to present. So I was supposed to be presenting for work, and and I get to like 5 minutes before my flight leaves, and they're still delaying this flight further. So my connection literally leaves its airport before the flight that was supposed to get me to that connection leaves. I'm in line at the stewardess, I don't know what they are, the service desk that they have there, and I stood in line for like an hour. I want to say an hour, and then somebody helps me, and so then I'm in line with this person who's helping me after an hour of waiting then, and I'm like, hey, I need to be at this location by this point in time so I can do my presentation. I have a presentation that I've got to deliver. And they're like, yeah, so we can get you, let's see. Nope, that flight's full. That flight's overbooked. That flight got canceled. Let me look. And so another like 30 minutes go by before somebody finally says, oh, yeah, we've got a flight. I'm like, oh, thank God. Okay, fantastic. It leaves tomorrow, 5 hours after your presentation was supposed to happen. Okay, that's not going to work. So I had to phone up my director and say, hey, unfortunately, I'm going to miss all of the fun and festivities. I'm not going to be able to deliver my presentation in person. What can we do to set up for remote presentation? And they did. They pulled together things last minute, so that way me and one of the other managers who ended up with COVID, so he couldn't even go, but so we could both effectively attend. I was just here in my office working as I ordinarily would. It was interesting in that I saw literally all of my other fellow managers in the organization all sitting in one room, and I was not there because historically I've made every single one of those sorts of events. And yeah, it was a good experience that I could still deliver my presentation. I also had a monthly business review, an MBR, to deliver as well on the following day. But I wanted to be able to be present for all of the sessions. The only way for me to be able to do that was to be able to do it remotely. And so I spent all of Sunday, a week ago today, all at an airport, literally doing nothing, hoping that I could find a flight for them to ultimately tell me, there's no flights for you. Sorry, we'll refund your flights. So they did. They refunded it, which is great. The customer service agent that I spoke to for the airline said, hey, we're going to give you some like frequent flyer miles and stuff like that. And I'm like, cool. And my director was able to work with the VP of the department to make sure that I had remote access to all of the sessions for the day. But that also meant that like after the sessions were over, like there were nighttime activities that were planned and, food and stuff like that were all supposed to have, that all did occur and that I was supposed to attend that I did not get to. So if I had known that it was going to go that way, I could have streamed last weekend, did not, but I am here now. We are here today. I did not miss my flight because my flight missed me. I didn't get stranded in a city that was nowhere near home, so that's good. And I ended up being able to deliver my presentation, to which I got 3 rounds of applause and a kudos, props, thumbs up, whatever you want to call it, pat on the back from my VP himself. So it went really well overall. I need to be at X at Y time. How's 5 hours later? Drago, You understand my problem here. Like there's a, there's a very distinct misunderstanding. I think what you heard was I need a flight. And what I told you was I need to be at my destination in a certain period of time. So I just, anyways, that was exhausting. And the last week, you know, my work hours were in a different time zone effectively. So I was working until basically 7 p.m. my time, because that was the hours of the sessions, and it was based upon the local time of where the event was occurring. Unfortunately, I just wasn't able to make it there. There might be one maybe like this November where I would be able to attend, and there will be more people there, not just the leaders of the org. So that should be fun. I probably will be able to attend that, hopefully, so long as something like this doesn't occur. The last number of times for my entire employments at this company, because I work remote full time, every time that there has been an event, everything's gone relatively smoothly. So I was kind of like, okay, when is it going to be that I I have something go wrong? And everything went wrong this time around. Everything went wrong. But Clark, it's great to see you. Immortal Potato Chips. We have Claire. We have Lux. Hopefully I didn't. Shy Guy, of course. I didn't miss anybody else. If I did miss your name, I apologize. But yeah, I decided that, okay, well, fine. I guess I'm not going to be able to attend. And I had a couple of days off booked this week at the end of the week to help recover from my travels. I had booked it off in anticipation. So instead, I just worked out in the yard. I got a nice patio set. Got my grill out. So Lawrence had bought me a grill some years ago. I think it was for like Father's Day or for a birthday. And we're like, yeah, we're going to grill all this stuff. And then I never set it up. So I finally, this past weekend, I got a whole patio set that up, cleaned up the backyard and the patio and everything and all the overgrowth. I mean, I was out there for days, like 2 whole days, just getting it all set up and ready to go. But got it all put together and grilled yesterday. And so now I've got lots of grilling leftovers that I'm excited to have after stream. But I'm tired. My aches have aches. I guess I just was not used to manual labor of that caliber. But yeah. Oh, very nice deck where you're going to be moving to. Okay. I mean, like, depending upon where you live, like going out on the back deck could just be really nice, right? Like you get out there, you get some fresh air. You could maybe like, you know, have a patio table and chairs, right? Where you could go out and eat there on the back deck, that kind of a thing. And that's nice. But some locations are really buggy and lots of bugs. So you get, you know, flies or gnats or mosquitoes. I don't like that. So we have a little like electric bug zapper thing to help mitigate the bugs that might assail our persons. Then you're probably going to have lots of mosquitoes. Definitely get yourself a bug zapper and maybe some citronella. Awesome. So today we are going to be diving into Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been oops. There we go. I tried to start my recording, and for some reason, the recording said, yeah, recording saved. Nice job. Good job recording. Nope, there we go. Now it's recording. Cool. But we're going to be diving into some Monster Hunter Wilds. This week, we're going to be getting the second of the festivals, like the festivals of Accord. So we have the spring one, and that was very cherry blossom-esque, and now we're going to be getting Flamefete, which is the summer one. I'm not entirely sure what it's inspired by just yet, but I like it so far, at least what I've been able to see of it. I'm hoping that we get a little bit more like festival related stuffs. Like there was the decorations, there is the new diva song, there is the new platter at the canteen. I think there was some cosmetics too from the last. Yes, there was cosmetics from the last one. So I'm hoping that we get more of that, but then also maybe a little bit of something else on top of. I feel as though I feel as though Blossom Dance just didn't sing to me in the way that I hoped it would. In that, you know, when you had the festivals in World, like, I don't know, they felt so rich, alive, and exciting. Yeah, it usually lasts about 2 weeks. I'm ready for the next. Same here, calculator. Same here. I'm excited for it. I just hope that they really... They do more than just the decorative stuff. But yeah, we'll be hanging out in the Pack Squad. Oh my days. 5 of y'all are there. Uth Duna. That's not tomorrow, is it? Hold up, hold up. Title update to roadmap. Oh, Dobby's singing. Yeah, Uth Duna doesn't happen until the 30th. Look. So the Arch-tempered Uth Duna, unless they've changed something, and I'm just late to the party on those changes, that is entirely possible. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that would be fantastic. With a rare Claire appearance in chat. Yay! Because if they've changed the dates on that, then that's something, I mean, I'm excited about. Oh, the guild reports. Oh, wow. They actually did then. 23rd, I think. So that would be in time with the Flamefete festival. That's awesome. Good. Yeah, guild report 10. Pull up. I'm going to pull this up here. Arch-tempered Raydao and Arch-tempered Uth Duna will be permanently available from the 23rd. Okay. Okay. I thought Raydao and Uth Duna were coming at the 30th, but no, they moved that up. Good for them. Oh, that's great. So they'll return with the festival. You see right here on the side, it says it will return. Arch-tempered Raydao will return on July 23rd with the Festival of Accord, which is also when Arch-tempered Uth Duna is coming. That's neat. These things have been cool. I've really appreciated the fact that they've gone through so much effort to share like upcoming, like, you know, edge case news. Like here's the latest, the greatest. But yeah, to have AT Uth and AT Ray. Oh, good stuff. That makes me excited. I'm happy about that. And Tempest is dancing. They are listening to the player feedback. I think it's important. There's just been so many bruised sentiments. There's been a lot of frustration around the content, the timing, the performance, whatever it's been. There's just been a lot of feelings, a lot of criticism, and a lot of people who are just like, it doesn't matter what they do, they're always going to find something, you know, at fault, which is, in my opinion, a shame. I think that the game deserves better than the hate that it's getting, but they are taking the time to listen to player feedback, and I think that that's important. They're trying to make an effort. They care. So what sort of news did you get, Immortal? Oh. Uh-oh. Y'all, better look out. Better look out. She's got that smile on her face. She got them smirky smirks. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Come on. I know. So wifey has something she wants to show you. Look at this. Look at this. She has something. Look at this. Look at this. She has a new phone case.
It's a cat.
It's got nice little bumpers on the side. We ended up getting her a new screen protector too, but yes. It's just like you. Adorable. We found out the hard way that it's not MagSafe, so she can't use her MagSafe charge. She'll have to use the charging port. The things we do for aesthetic, right?
Yeah.
Love you, baby. Are Quiet and Lux both right now just... Yep. Does Lawrence have a track record of breaking her phone? Well, it's so good that you asked, Shy Guy. Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. Obi-Wan Kenobi, how you doing, Hunter? Good to see you. It's just she tends to break her screen protectors a lot. And given the fact that she drops it so much, I don't know what it is with her and her phone, but she just happens to throw her phone a lot. It falls like it. So we have to get a pretty substantial screen protector. Butterfingers, yeah. If her Butterfingers decided that they were going to dip themselves in grease and then industrial lubrication on top of that, while also slip sliding down an ice ramp, yeah. Just got on Nokia. Yeah, get her a Nokia so that way she can't destroy her phone. My fingers just stopped working a lot. Fingers won't fing help. But it's one of those things that at least if you're going to protect your device, you can look fashionable doing it, right? Thursday night, my brother and his wife are going to be up visiting. Hey! Oh, that's great. It's always good to see family, right? I've dropped my phone probably 1,000 times. One of these days, our phones are just gonna, like, that's gonna have the AI built inside of it and whatever. It can think for itself. It becomes its own individual at this point with self-awareness entirely. And it's gonna be like, okay, look, you've dropped me like 10 times in the last 10 minutes. That's about ready for me to drop you, okay? Taking today off work. Hell yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that you can hang out with us here. Oh, someone's firing off fireworks. Let's go. Yay! I echo, but can I eat it? I literally just dropped it too. Lawrence, what is... Had a few years when I had a new phone every 2 months because fingers won't fake. Fingers are hard to control. I've dropped my phone on my face 1,000 times. Y'all have been there, right? Like where you're lying in bed like this, you got your phone and all of a sudden, and it just drop it. I used to do that with my DS too. And when I would do that, you had the stylus in your hand, so you drop the stylus too. You poke your eye out while you slap yourself in the face with it. Nice. Okay, so on the agenda for today, what I want to be doing, I want to fill out more of my armor log. I've got most things. There's plenty of stuff I've still got to get, and there's some random bits and bobs, but I still need Lagiacrus mats. Yeah, I need some shock spikes, I guess. I'm gonna need more sapphires as well. And then Seregios. Yeah, I don't have enough breachers. Or dissenters for that matter, because I want to get both A and B. No, you choke on the stylus. What are you doing? Chewing on it, Samwise? Yes, I do, potato chips. I absolutely do. DS falls on face, stylus goes in throat. As you do. You need some assistance? So I've got some people that are playing with me. Obi-Wan, I don't know if you are in the Discord or not. It should be in my bio. For people who are in the Discord, we have a Hunters Squad, and we hang out in the Hunters Squad. But would love to have you if you want to join up on the Discord, just so that way I can keep track of who is in the squad itself.
Okay, see you later.
I need everything because I want all the weapons. I need the crowns. Like, I need the crowns for Steve and for Laggy. Have a quest with it, giving it as a reward. Okay. Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, she's singing again. Okay. She's singing again. Let me... Oh, I've already got... I'm up on my buffs, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, once people are in the Discord, I can get them into the Hunter Squad, no problem. We got room. Screw tempered Laggy. Ooh. But what about tempered Sergi? We love Steve. Tempered Laggy is tough.
Sure, you're prepared.
It is tough, but I love tempered Laggy though. Oh, brilliant. Holy smokes, quiet with the 504 and barrel bowling. Let's go. It's just until you get to, like, once you get to the underwater portion, that's where tempered Laggy just gets silly. You think, wow, I did not expect you to think tempered Laggy is harder than tempered Steve. I would join Holiday Rig now for 2 weeks, going to miss like 90% of the fest. No, Clark. Oh, I'm sorry, Clark. Wait, why? What is the Holiday Rig? Like the Holiday PC where it's just not as powerful or something? Shy Guy says, it pains me to say, but no great sword today. Surely not. Arch-tempered Zoshia. I want tempered Zoshia, but I goofed on that one because apparently tempered Zoshia didn't exist and I didn't fact check, so that made me look dumb. Let me get the strength to get out of this bed. Obi-Wan, I hear you, bud. I hear you. Yeah, no worries. The tackle attack be hurting. You're not talking about like the spiral drill, right? You're talking about the hip check, the Plesioth style hip check that deletes you from the time-space continuum. Oh yeah. Obi-Wan, I love it. I love the enthusiasm, dude. Yeah, the Plesioth level hip check, that thing where he just like side barges you with its hip. Yeah, that'll delete you real quick. The game said no. By the way, y'all, I don't know if you were aware, but for many of us who are having issues with the game crashing, due to the NVIDIA drivers, current NVIDIA drivers are now stable. So the new NVIDIA drivers are stable with Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know what they did or why there was a problem in the first place. However, it is... There we go. It is much better compared to the constant disconnects and the constant stability issues I was having. Getting hit with the hip check in Monster Hunter 1, the fact that you can get hit, dude, another loading screen was annoying. And then the moment that you try to go back into the loading or the other screen, right? You're going from one zone to the next zone and you finally load into that next zone and then it slaps you with a tail swipe or something like that. And then, well, all of a sudden you're now back into the other zone again. Look for your Discord and stuff. I'll jump on. Not in the game, of course, but in the yeah. Once you're in the pack Discord, you'll be able to find the Monster Hunter Wilds section that has all of the details that you need to be able to join or to request to join the Hunter Squad. Flashbang. Yeah. Hopefully, Claire, you didn't, you're not epileptic by any stretch, because I feel bad for our friends who get flashbanged with it, and it's like, oh. Run into the zone, load, get hit, back to the loading screen again. I feel like that happened far more often than it ever needed to. You are colorblind and more sensitive to light. So there's still, yeah, okay, I get you. It still hurts either way. Oh, wow. Wow. Immortal, how long ago was it that you saw your brother? Because that sounds like it was a while ago. Behave yourself. Give me that. Bruh. I focus strike your nose. I booped the snoot, my dude. All right. How hard is it to get red buff? My guy. Oh, Christmas. Wow, that was a while. All right, if any of y'all end up getting that wound on his nose before I do, it's fair game. Am I gonna have to do this? Yeah, I did it the old-fashioned way. That's fine. Oh, Claire, nice. Let me just sneak right past you. You using dual blades. Ooh, wound time. Yeah, I know. I know it. I mean, if you're not playing with other people, just go for it, right? Like, that's added DPS. Did I get him this time? I did. I got him. I mean, I've already got all three of my, How is that not an offset? All three of my buffs, but hey, it's cool. Bummer. Oh, I saw that coming too. Oh, two of us dropped. Uh-oh. Ripping pepperonis. Hey, Igro. You come here often?
No need to rush things. Like they say, just stick to the basics. Supply items have come in from the guild. Help yourself.
My eyes! You know, I know that, like, bladed weapons are supposed to focus on the tail, but please someone enlighten me as to how I'm supposed to focus on the tail when he's constantly jumping around or he's whipping his tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth! I'm like, oh, come on now. Hey, Ryu, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Lots of hunter symbols. 465 3 3. Wait, what? Help me out. Oh, you need 465 hunter 3s, 300 hunter. Wait, why do you need so many? I'm gonna die, bro. Fucking get off me. I appreciate the heals, y'all. Thank you so much. Absolute MVPs. Why do you need like hundreds of them, Gamers Lounge? That seems exorbitant. Is that what happens when you try to craft every single weapon though? Sure, let's just leap off and get... Oh, please, dude. See, this is what happens when I don't play for a while. Making all grade A weapons. God damn, though. Wow. Oh, man. Y'all, I'm sorry about that. Hey, looks like we got Obi-Wan.
Success is built on failure. Now then, let's prepare your gear and strategy.
So Obi-Wan, if you want to join, there is the tips and tricks channel in the Monster Hunter Wild section of the Discord. That's where you can find the Hunter's Squad to join. Think I should just play healer. Are you talking straight heals?
Yeah.
What were you playing? What role were you playing in that one? Easy barrel bowling today? Oh, bet. Okay. 40 pages of wishlisted items to craft. Oh, Jesus. I mean, good on you, dude. I hope that you'll be able to put a good dent in it. Oh, boosting damage and sharpness management. Given how dicey it gets with Seregios, like tempered Seregios just does so much damage, and then if he doesn't end up getting the lethal on you, bleed management is a problem. No. There we go. Do, 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 do. So there are some people who feel that Tempered Steve is the most difficult monster right now, but I do feel that there's at least a few people who feel that Tempered Laggy is harder. In general terms, I would say that Tempered Laggy is harder underwater. The underwater segment is definitely harder than Tempered Steve, but that's only one part of the fight for Laggy. And I would say that in general terms that the, nice job, Tempest. That the Steve fight is harder. Steve is predictable. That's fair. That's fair. Been getting those offsets, have you, champ? Easy barrel bowling, he says, and then looks at the clip in Discord. Wait a minute. Oh. I missed the clip in Discord. Damn with the offsets, though. Was just a little bit too late on getting my offset off. The one thing that I like about this build, though, is that is the same reason that I also don't gem out bleeding. There we go. Because I really like the coalescence effect. Well, how did that not offset, though? Downward plunge offset I find very effective against Steve. I do too. Well, I would assume I find the offset, or the downward plunge offset, great generally. But I have missed 100% of all of my downward plunges. At least as far as offsets are concerned.
Thanks, that helped.
Oh, he's off. Okay. Uh-oh. Nice. Great flash. Well, that was bold. That was bold. Just crouching underneath the Seregios.
Thanks, that helped.
Man, he is going to town on the grabs. Did I yeah, completely whiffed. Who's got him? Like, okay. Oh, he's just tired. Okay. Nice. Good leg break. Oh, Piccolo's here. Ow. I see y'all putting up them quests. Let's go. Hey, how you doing, Mackenzie? Good to see you. Decided to hop on during your lunch. Ooh, nice. Got work today then? Just helped with an arc veld. Oof. Wait, wait, you weren't using greatsword today though, were you? So if you were using greatsword, it wasn't offset central? Five paras in a row. Oh man, you're going for ailments then. Who needs offsets when the monster just can't move? Oh, Tempest, no! Sorry, buddy. Only work from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Sundays. Gotta run an errand after you eat. And get you some food. What's for lunch today? Yeah, you bet, Shy Guy. Man.
Thanks, that helps.
Turkey sandwich. Let's go. I've got some barbecue stuff, like leftovers from grilling yesterday, that I am excited for after stream. Homemade hamburgers, got some hot dogs. Oh, I just realized we never broke out the chips yesterday. I knew we had extras. We had extra fixins for yesterday's meal, and we never did the chips. We actually got chips just for the barbecue yesterday too. Rip. Oh yeah, that sounded, I thought that sounded like an Odo. Y'all, I was literally in the middle of my focus strike animation, and this guy had the audacity to bleed me. The best kind of thing to forget, because then you got more chips. Come here, you. Okay, so we got Doritos. We also got like cheddar cheese, sour cream, potato chips as well. But yeah, because we had like macaroni salad, we had coleslaw, some potato salad as well. And then we had some guests. They brought over strawberry shortcake, brownies, cookie dough, like frozen cookie dough, ice cream. I mean, there was a lot. There was a lot of food. Oh yeah, and these like zucchini and squash marinated skewers. So put them on the grill for veg. So good. I just saw the shout out there, Tempest. Oh dear. Stop it. Get on the ground. Oh, Angie. Get dunked on. Yeah, tails off. Nicely done, y'all. Good job. Yeah, we did it. Nice. Hello, Angie. Got a Seregios Airblade. Is it as difficult as it seemed? Because like Ryu was talking about in Discord. So hold up. What is this? Wait, is it just like, yeah, 2 lanes worth of... I don't know what I expected, but I did not expect that tremendous. Oh dear. All right, well, thank you for the dissenter here, Scraper Airblade. Scraper. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Hold up, what did Ayako get? Hold on. Oh, gee, oh my days. Y'all see this? What? I like how Ayako is like, yeah, 244 seems right. You know, just an average day. This is why you always appreciate your horn wielder. Y'all need to get on that horn train, okay? Ayako getting horny in chat. Putting in work there, and Samwise is in chat being like, yeah, I barely broke a sweat, you know, that's fine. All right. Bear with me. I am gonna bio here real quick. I do need more. Actually, you know what I should do? Thinking about it. Hold up. Let me see. Scarlet Forest. No. Windward. Nah. I have yet to find a Lagiacrus in the wild. But I do need laggy parts. I need quite a bit of laggy parts. So I'm gonna go bio real quick. I will be right back. And if y'all haven't already done so, if you could, would you please slap that like button? Give the video a thumbs up. Helps out the channel a lot. If you're enjoying the vibe here, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all.
Yes.
Oh, well, okay. Sultan of the Sand. Oh, that's got a raid out plate.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Let me see where I am with Steve's armor. Like, here we go. Okay, so it's the breachers that I need. Because I'm going to need a total of 5 breachers for just one side of the armor set. If I got the male side or the female side. Okay. So there's plenty of Steve that I need to do as well. But yeah, if we've got laggy, that would be tremendous. See, Immortal gets it. Like, if we're gonna have a new festival, we gotta get our wardrobes built up, right? We gotta have wardrobes. And once we have our wardrobe built up, then we have, you know, a nice fit for the festival and for the occasion. Hey, Slifer, look at, oh damn, dude, look at that. I love like the teal metallic with the gold. That looks so good. Got laggy up. All right. Thank you, Claire. You did it. What did you did? Golem, what did you do? I have most of my stuff built up. Yeah, let's go. You got on. Yeah, let's do it. Fantastic. You talking about the Sky Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh? I love how it's got like the spotlight that shines down on anybody doing the dance. I'm relatively dressed for the summer. I would say so. Yes. You've definitely got the summer vibe hair going on too. Slaver, the executive producer. I remember Abridged. Oh my days. AKA the lack of clothes. I mean, summer weather is just how quickly you can wear as little clothes as possible in public, right? Yeah, it's got that kind of like purple into ombre or into red ombre effect, which looks good. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So a few things that we need to get from Laggy, a few things that we need to get from Steve still to be able to complete those sets. But there are also other sets that I want to get. I want to get every armor set, but male and female variants, just because I want to build new layered armor sets. And then I'll determine based upon whatever the armor set is, what layered weapon I want to get. If I don't actually have that weapon crafted, it doesn't matter. I can just craft one. Got both stream and game playing at once. Ah, love that, Calculator. That's great. No, thank you so much for wanting to hang out with us today. I'm assuming you play the game often. And, oop! How did I get... Oh. I was trying to get a buff. I didn't get a buff. And then I got a mount. I mean, I guess I'll take it. So, how many of y'all remember when there was the teaser for Monster Hunter World that had Lagiacrus at the end of the teaser? I know a lot of people were excited about that, and it was unfortunate that it just didn't work out in World, but the modeling and the texturing on that Lagiacrus was... I don't even think it looked as good as the one in Try, if I'm brutally honest. And then we get this, and it's just, oh, it's so good looking. Yes, you are, Obi-Wan. I saw you sneak in there. Don't think I didn't see you. Calculator Golem, you have 400 hours of the game and counting. God damn. I mean, we're live pretty much every Sunday, apart from the last Sunday where I had business to go on, but we're here live every Sunday. We hang out, we play together. We do hunts and get materials together, and then when we're like during the middle of the week, if you know we jump on, a lot of us will jump into the Hunter Squad as well. So if you're not already part of the Hunter Squad, make sure you join the Discord. Yeah, saw that coming. I was way too early on trying to offset that. Oh no, Slifer! How could you do that to my buddy? That's that hip check, by the way, that they were talking about. Nice paralysis. Which one of you are rocking the Lala sword and board? Is it Claire? Yeah, it's Claire. Maki from Azuz would like to offer you a meal. Maki, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of busy right now. Oh, the hip check. Yeah, that hip check, when it's enraged and it hip checks you like that, ow. It'll drop you real quick. Belated. The dash into the hip check is brutal. Right, because it's a two... Like, if you get hit by the dash, you're in the middle of recovering by the time the hip check is in full swing. So you're gonna get 2-hit comboed. Thank you for noticing the offset view. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I'm doing my best. I still don't think offsets are as easy with glaive as it is with longsword. The double hip check is brutal. Oof. I don't think I've been double hip checked. Usually if I get hip checked by one, I'm still in the recovering animation, so I'm, you know, I have iframes because of it. Two monsters really help you learn to stay on the ground and not... What are you suggesting? Are you suggesting that I spend too much time in the air view?
Thanks, that helped.
Great. So, yeah, sorry, Great Sword. You are correct, Shy Guy. I'm in the Discord. Hell yeah! There is the Monster Hunter Wilds Tips and Tricks channel in the Discord. So if you go in there, there's a pinned message in that channel, which will give you the details for the Hunter Squad if you haven't already requested to join. No, calling your sacred every time is what I meant. Still calling me out, Ryu. Still calling me out. Yeah. If you lay on the ground for a second, because it's after you recover. If you recover straight away, and I had to learn this with Elatrian and Fatalis in World. If you start recovering straight away, you will get slammed. And I'm in the habit myself as well of just calling sacred every time that I get knocked over, which actually has some drawbacks. I still find it wild, no pun intended, to be able to hit for 500 to 800 damage at times. That to me is insane. Learning when to call and when to not. It's true. It's not something that you should be spamming. And knowing when to call and when not to is important. It's not something that's just an infinite, like, oh yeah, it's a I done goofed, get out of danger free card.
Thanks, that helped.
No, it's true. I did not play Rise. No, I got plenty of friends who did though. Like if you're familiar with J-Can, I love his content. He played quite a bit of Rise with his son, and he did a whole series on that too. So I'm familiar with some of the mechanics in Rise and how you would use them, like the mid-air dashes that you would get with the wire bugs for Glaive too. But yeah. Well, like, the thing about Rise, though, is it's arcadey, right? Like, when I was playing World was about when Rise came out. And I loved World so much that I didn't want to switch games just because a new one came out. And I was playing on PC anyway, so I wasn't about to buy Rise for Switch. Oh boy, I'm... Nice drop. Good job. Just never call. Perfect, Drago. Flawless plan. You can't get caught out on your sacred if you never use your sacred. The bomber palico was busted. The mini dragon. Oh, that's actually well cool. I didn't know that you could get a palico dragonator. Stop it. Come here. We're all on it. Stop it. Give me that. Oh, I think Claire got the... No. I was thinking Claire would have gotten the cutscene. Woo! Yeah, Claire did get the cutscene, right? Yes. Yeah. There we go. Good job, Claire. Have it created and play Rise for again for a bit. Do you play it on Switch or PC? Gonna head out for now. Hey, yeah, no worries, no worries. Well, hey, thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a great lunch. Good luck with your errands today. PC, okay. Bubby, I love you. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, the cutscene is well cool. That was a really neat touch, I felt, to just kind of give a satisfying capstone to the end of the underwater segment. Not feeling too good. Oh, yeah, I get you, honey. No worries. No worries. But I'm a lurkin. You're a lurky turkey. She's a lurky turkey. Have about 100 hours on Switch and 150 on PC. Damn, okay. Okay. Well, clearly you enjoyed yourself some Rise. I think that Rise sung to some people more than others. Like, if you're looking for that kind of like fast-paced arcadey sort of combat, then yeah, Rise is great because it's such a departure from the combat that you would experience in any of the other games to date. I think the closest you might get would be like GU, maybe? What with the Switch skills, right? Or not the Switch skills, what were they? Because the Switch skills were in Rise. Oh, brain fart. But yeah, I think it was just a very fast-paced departure, which is really sung to some people, and some people just loved the combat. I mean, like, hey, Wyvern riding was pretty cool too. So for a lot of people, I feel that that was a distinct drawing point, but it just did not sing to me in that regard. I was definitely the, oh no. Flying across the map with gun lance will never not be fun. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could do the same thing with the glaive too. Over 800 hours in Rise. Damn.
Ordeal. Let's make sure you're ready for a rematch.
I have 290 in Wilds, and in World I have 636. So I have a fair few hours clocked. I wonder what they're gonna do for like that sort of mid to late game grind. 1,500 hours in World. Did you like Monster Hunter by chance? Just asking for a friend.
You again, Hunter.
You could actually fly across the map, like literally like broomstick flying then. That's a tempered radar 5-star. Yeah, I don't want it though. I want I want either Steve, because I have some Steve investigations, but I don't have any Laggy investigations. I have more hours in Wilds than I do World now. How many hours did you clock in Wilds then? Hey, Lady Blue, good to see you. I have a lot of laggies. Why am I getting none laggies with left beef right now? I have no missions to complete. Like all my missions are done. +1,000 hours in 4U. That was why you wanted Steve back though, right? You wanted Steve back so bad because of 4U. Hey, Dan! Good to see you, man. If y'all are here and you're having a good time, please give the video a thumbs up. Helps out the channel, helps out the video. I appreciate you being here. It's so good to be spending some time playing some Monster Hunter with all y'all. If you're new here, would love to have your subscription, do daily shorts, weekly streams, and regular long-form content as well. That's your boy. My boy's Steven. I already gave a thumbs up. Use the second thumb. I appreciate you, potato chips. The new coloration, 2 secs. Give me a second here.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'm as prepared as I'll get. Oh, hey, let's go. You gotta appreciate the colors. Can I call you Bumblebee? My character is napping while I'm finishing lunch. Can I nap while I'm streaming? Can I do that? The second thumb is a thumbs down. Are you sure? Lawrence is like, Mew outsmarted you, Jade. Shy Guy goes, Mew's right. Go fuck yourself. What? Well played though, Ryu. Well played. God damn it, I can't believe I literally slapped my face against a door that said pull. No, I was potato chips. What is all this madness? Why are you so angry? Oh, for Christ's sake. There you go. Cool. I save every double monster quest I see. So 2 Rathians, 2 Rathalos, 2 Ajarkon, 2 Chata. Oh, I love that though. That's actually fun. Like I like the dual monster ones just in general. Those are fun, full on. But like double of the same monster, there's got to be some serendipity in that, right? Yeah, so last week we were fighting a temper, or not last week, the week before. No, it was last week because it was off stream. We were fighting Tempered Steve, me, Lawrence, I think Immortal as well. And we're in the middle of fighting Tempered Steve and suddenly, oh no, another Tempered Steve rocks up. They're both Tempered Steve, they're both Angie, and we're trying to figure out, wait, which one's the Steve for the quest? Because it was a Tempered Steve and a Tempered Balahara double monster quest. And as we're fighting the Tempered Steve, another one just shows up. We're like, oh, this is great. I think I still have one. It's as fun as stabbing your toe on the corner of a table or stepping on a Lego. And then you went back to the second one before we finished. Yeah, it was a... While Immortal and Lawrence went off to go finish the hunt by taking on the Balahara, I went off to find the other Tempered Steve and decided to take a crack at it and see just how many times I would die before they could finish the fight. We had one cart left. We were on our last cart when they finally took down the Balahara. Oh, I got hella clapped though, didn't I? Second Steve be like, what you doing? What you doing in these waters? Do you love me? Could you love me? I'm old Greg. How did this end up devolving into Mighty Boosh references? Yep, that didn't work. Want to scoop me up there? All right, cool. I love that Lux saw me take off my shirt and immediately ran off to do the same. You know, after all y'all were having, you know, the dance party in the Grand Hub a couple of weeks ago, and you couldn't even be bothered to grace me with a pants off dance off, yet, despite that, now y'all are running off into hunts together, like your Expedition 60. Or was it 65? You can stop swinging the monster lap. It was the gnats, okay? There was just a lot of mosquitoes and gnats. Come on, come on. Give me the wound. Yep. Yep, only one more, only one more. I just need one more boop, right? There it is, cool. Oh, nice paralysis, who dropped them? That must have been Claire again. Does anyone know what bird that is? The one that goes doo 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 doo. I've heard that bird IRL before, and I don't know where. But like, I know that bird. You mean someone is playing who knows what they're doing? Dan, if that's to suggest that someone in this fight knows what they're doing, it's definitely not me, so you gotta give or take, I guess. I just pretend to know what I'm doing because I'm the one on camera. Ha you fools, you've fallen for my trap. Bird is the word. Is that the one that's calling in the background that I just don't know what the name of that bird is? Wow, is it running off already? I don't think I've ever seen a Laggy come up here, though, to the nest. I didn't need the ghillie mantle. Yeah. Oh, the roar. I wish there was a way to uncharge. Excuse me. When you've charged for your, the rising spiral slash to uncharge, so that way if you're gonna do something else that you don't have to go through like the animation. Come here. Whee! I feel it's a pretty nice touch too, that where all of like the voice lines sound like they're actually underwater too. Oh, nice job, Slifer. Oh, it was Ayako. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. See, this is why you always bring a horn wielder. Horn Maestro, come along, darling. So, honest question for y'all. Who do you have set as your handler? And why is it Eric? I hope all the palicos were just sat on the shore like, nope, Katos don't do the water. They actually do the water, but they sit in a little like flotilla on the top of it, which is actually well cute. Change from the norm for Eric. Fair enough. I did a poll on YouTube, right? About like what people were most excited about in TU2. And there were more people who were more excited about Flamefete than they were about Handler Eric. And I'm just like, come on, that precious summer child. That's all right. You don't need legs to move. Still Alma, really? You prefer Alma? Because like, don't get me wrong, I love Alma. I've been a fan of Alma ever since there was the Gemma versus Alma discussion way back when, right? Like, I'm here for it. But when it comes down to like meeting Eric we were introduced to Eric early on, and I was just like, oh, this boy. I must protect this boy. He's so good and wholesome. And I've just been a strong fan of Eric ever since. Werner, on the other hand, can go pound salt. If we had the option, I would take Gemma on quests, waiting for us to be able to dress up Gemma. I pick Eric because he dances when I do. And his dance is so cute. He dances like somebody's mom at like the high school prom. I love him. Like, if you don't like Eric, who hurt you? There we go. GG's. GG's. Nicely done. That one went better. Definitely went better. I still have Alma. That's fair. That's fair, Golem. I mean, if you don't... If you don't care necessarily, then Alma's the default anyway, right? I told you, Eric, best girl. Now people see my point. I wish people would see the point a little more. Just doing quests because I need Zenny for stuffs. How do you run out of money? Like, this game spits money at you. I used to run into that problem, though, in World. Up until I realized I had like a whole bunch of gold eggs that I could sell. And then I'm like, oh, I'm a millionaire now. Nice. Yeah, I have 1,148,000 Zenny at the moment. Upgrades, weapons, armor stuff. I just run out of armor spheres faster than I run out of Zenny. Oh, Slifer with the offsets. Look at you. Nice job. And then Ayako over here. You know, just a breezy 120 buffs and heals. It's fine. Picking the woman every time. Calculator, that's fair. That's fair. Like 58 million. Samwise, I would expect no less. This was easy to heal. Okay, well, what was the problem the first time? I love power clash. Right. The power clashes are cool. I mean, I don't get power clashes with Glaive, but Claire was healing most of the time. Oh, Samwise was on SNS the first time. That would explain it. So Samwise didn't heal the first Seregios fight. And then Samwise didn't even bring Horn the first Lagiacrus fight. I have wide range and was chugging potions for you. Was that where it was coming from? Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fair. That was nice. I liked that thing. Thank you. Oh my days. All right. I'm coming in on this one.
I'm counting on you.
Don't skip any meals. I had wide range set with with Clara last time we didn't finish. Oh, sure, sure. You know, that's what your excuse was. No, it's fine. It's fine. You just didn't want a horn for us. Maestro. We only have one cart left. Okay, got it. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure I don't. Hang on a second. Why are you worried about me carting when I carted twice the first Seregios fight? It's fine. Just don't fuck it up, Jade. It's fine. Wait, is that including you've carted twice too? Okay, so if you've carted twice, Immortal is playing horribly, so I assume then Immortal must have died as well. That means that is, yeah, very much last cart. Okay. Good to know.
Let's be sure to use them.
Oh, buddy, my buddy. Wait, you talking Tempered Steve and Tempered Ray? Tempered Ray's not bad. Or at least I feel like it isn't anyway. If it was an Arch-tempered Ray with a Tempered Steve, then yeah. Nice flash. Why do I have one crown? What are these ranking? Oh! So basically it's EXP. People who are getting EXP by activity in the chat will get a crown. Just for added flair. I'm also AFK because Kiddo wants foodings. Yeah, no worries. But for those of you who are like active in chat, your activity in the chat will determine the EXP that you have and what ranking you have. So the more active you are, the easier it is for you to keep the little EXP ranking. It's something new that that YouTube rolled out recently. Nice. Good job, y'all. Good job. Favorite Monstie to hunt? Oh, Lance. Like, that's tough. I would probably say Ray Dow and Lagiacrus are top right now for me. The AT Ray is just so much fun for me. I really, really loved Gormagala and Arkveld. But I think that probably Laggy and AT Ray. Yeah, I don't think that Steve likes any of us. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, welcome back, Claire. which one's your favorite? Or are you talking, Lance, are you just talking in the series as a whole? Like any game?
Trap set.
Oh no. Well, this could be unfortunate. Thanks. For wilds, it's definitely tempered lag. Yes, yes, I could see that. Mm-hmm. Feel like Gogmazios was fit in the oil. Oh my days, I would love Gogmazios. We absolutely need Gogmazios. Like, it would fit so well in the same way that, like, Jin Dahad does in the Ice Shard clips, right? Like, it could work in the same way. Favorite all-time is the pickle for me. I do not stand the Angry Joseph, okay? I think another good pick would probably be Magnamalo. That would be a good pick for wilds, if we're talking about monsters coming in. But I would prefer to see Zinogre. But seeing Zinogre and Magnamalo do a tier 4 would be, in wilds would be, oh, that would be top. But yeah, Zinni's my boy. So I started playing Monster Hunter on Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, which is where Zinogre was the flagship monster. So with that in mind, I would say that he's got a very special place in my heart for that reason. Oh, there. I could have flown there. Got it. Okay, so this is a small boy then.
Nice.
Stygian Zinogre was so good. I loved Stygian Zinogre. I didn't necessarily like the felt texturing of the armor set. I probably wasn't as much of a fan of the armor set as I was just Stygian Zinni being a cool variant of my favorite monster. Oh, he's small gold. Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, I don't need a small gold AT Ray, or Ray Dow, excuse me. But if y'all happen to have a gold crown Steve or Lagiacrus, that would be amazing. Love the female head, just the ponytail and the, yeah, that's completely valid. Completely valid. It was a great set. I just didn't like the texturing for some reason. And I know that that's something like real nitpicky. Let me roll for him. Claire, I would love that if you happen to find them. If you can't, you can't, no worries. Oh. Oh, you jerk. I knew you were going to do that, the drag. And Lux is off. Let her rip. Oh, and the paralysis too. Damn. Oh, this poor guy. I almost feel bad. Because like we went off of like Tempered Steve where we're having a hard time riding the struggle bus apparently. And then you get to Tempered Ray Dow. And Tempered Ray Dow is just getting absolutely steamrolled right now. Got the flat. Thank you. Nice job. Nice job, Immortal. It's too far away. Oh, perfect flash. Oh, that was delicious. Thank you. Good job, y'all. Good job. Nice. I can't believe it got down to the 10-minute timer. It took, what, 25 minutes for that. Yeah, poor soul. I felt bad. The focus was real, though. Oh, bolt gem. Nice. All right, I will be right back. Just gonna go bio, and we'll jump right back into some more. Oh my god, though. Yeah, we did. We did. It was dirty. Samwise, tell me more. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit, because then I was gonna Samwise. You know what? All right, I'm not gonna explain myself here because I'm just gonna stammer over my words and look like an idiot. I think Laggy has 3 actual music. I don't... 3 actual musics. I don't know though, but as a defensive horn, I might use it. No healing melody. Okay. Okay, but Steve's melody? What about Steve's though? Got a dissenter. I will happily take that. Impaler, Scraper, Carver. Okay. No. No, these are not the ones that I need. These are not the bits that I need. Bummer. This next on. Oh, your new Sacred Cult. Yes. Yes. Because you're not just getting your armor. You're not just getting your weapon. You have to have the whole kit and caboodle, right? The whole set needs to match. Jeez, though, that was an entire level in Hunter Rank. Piccolo out here with Dizzy Pro. You can't see it, but 3 stuns inflicted for Piccolo from Piccolo. Nicely done.
Yeah. Of course.
You are now eating a burger. I will be eating a burger and a hot dog later myself. But at least you're eating now. Did you make the burger? There's the question. Of course, you know, just really good at multitasking, Dan. Really good. The Shy Guy did not. Okay. Did you get the burger from like a fast food place, or did y'all make it? Like your family make it? Oh, someone put up a Zoshia. Immortal Dead. Okay. Okay. You know what? I haven't done a Zoshia in a minute. I do want to join Immortal for a Zoshia. Imagine you're playing an 8-bit performer and you get to the desert level that's Steve's sound with less 8-bit and more full instrumental. So it sounds like the music of an 8-bit platformer if you weren't 8-bit. Wouldn't that just be a platformer? Zo is fun to fight. I know that, you know, we've kind of played Zo quite a bit already, but I want to enjoy this one. You think it's time for the randomizer again? I'm still out here trying to get stuffs and things and not die in the hunts. When it comes to tempered Laggy and tempered Steve, I'm not going to be out here pretending I'm any good at this game. It's just the music of a desert level. Okay. So a desert level platformer. An 8-bit desert level. 8-bit platformer desert level if it weren't 8-bit. So it's just a platform desert level. Got it. There is just something about the Zoshia fight that I think... I don't know, it for me feels the same as Xeno'jiiva. I fought a lot of Xeno'jiiva in World just because I thought it was cool.
Good to have you. I'm not worried. You handle these all the time.
Uncle Tashid wants to offer me his strange plants again. Yeah, it feels the same to me, like it's like the high rank monster, you know, like the story monster. Dan, just give it a hug. Come on, man. Just give it a hug. So, back in the day when Lawrence was creating content full-time, right? She was a full-time Phasmo content creator. She would do horror games, or she would do like challenges and stuff like that in Phasmophobia, and she would always drag poor Dan along. And if I wasn't working, I got dragged along too, but a lot of times she would do it during the middle of the workday, so I couldn't always join. But yeah, she would do challenges in Phasmophobia, and poor Dan. Like, Dan, if you can do that, I think you can do this. Zoe is better than Xeno, in your opinion? That's completely valid, and I feel you on that. I'm speaking, I guess for me at least, more thematically in that, like, this is kind of taking the same spot as what Xeno'jiiva was for me in World. It's filling that same sort of void. But I used just to swear at the ghost until it killed me. Yeah, you know what? That did happen quite a bit. We had some pretty good moments, though. It was I think it was the Asylum no torch challenge that just did me in. I only ever hunted Xeno the one time ages ago, so I remember. No, I would hunt Xeno repeatedly just because I thought it was such a neat design. It was so different from a lot of the other monsters in World. And I suppose Zoshia is fairly different compared to a lot of the other monsters in Wilds. However, it's a guardian, right? So like things like Wilk and Wilk crystals, stuff like that, aren't exactly unique to Zoshia. Let's go, Slifer. Never got to enjoy the community of World because the people who introduced me to Monster Hunter were homophobic and transphobic. So yeah, ruined the game. But that sucks. No. I mean, well, I can't say it's similar for me in that I didn't enjoy. I couldn't enjoy the community aspect of it. I could have, because the people I played with were decent people. But I just primarily didn't. So I resonate with not having people to play with, and so the only person that I would really play with was Lawrence. And if she wasn't feeling like playing it, I just kind of sat there, stood in, you know, the hub like, I'm lonely. And usually wouldn't play it by myself. It was really, though, it was really special because like in 2022, I picked it up after having not played it for a few years. And Lawrence picked it up. And then it just became like our holiday game. And throughout the entirety of like Christmas 2022, we just played Monster Hunter the whole time. It was such a fun time. We would stay up until like 3 in the morning over my holiday vacations, just playing Monster Hunter and hunting whatever we wanted to, or fighting whatever we needed, or grinding mats, stuff like that. That was my favorite part of the Monster Hunter World experience for me. No thanks. Piccolo, I saw you get thrown, dude. Never got into the Monster Hunter community until Wilds. So you didn't really... I mean, probably same, actually. I would suppose that anybody who would look at my experience with the Monster Hunter World community is limited at best. Yeah, Laggy only spawns in fallow. Okay. If it was the For You community, though, that drew you back after you soloed most of the previous Monster Hunters, when you say drew you back, did you play, like, For You online mostly? Well, that's going to be a spicy meatball.
Thanks. That helps.
Played on really regularly, but I soloed the thing first just because I was like, well, I want to know I'm not a burden. But they were so nice. Aw, I love that. Okay, fair. Like, I did do a little bit of like SOS hunting, just because it was fun for me when, you know, like Lawrence might not be interested in playing Monster Hunter at this point in time or something like that when I was playing World. And I think my favorite moment was when I SOS'd into a group who was 3-person Elatrian fight. They were learning the ropes together. None of them had ever really fought Elatrian, and I got to kind of be senpai and guide them through the fight to better understand positioning, better understand the strats, better understand when to back off or what the focus should be. You know, like if it's dragon active, for example, like, hey, we want to get those horn breaks, let's get the wall bangs. And that for me is probably my favorite moment when it came down to like online multiplayer with World, just kind of taking them under my wing and helping them through the fight. My favorite fight in World is still Fatalis, though, and I'm still hoping that we'll get a Fatalis fight of similar caliber here in Wilds. World Elatrian was my first Elatrian. Oh, that I can only imagine it was. But I mean, that is how I fought it, though. Like, I only ever beat it solo. And then would help other people after I had. It's not an easy fight. It's really not an easy fight. I've beaten it probably, I want to say probably like only 10 or 15 times. Out of all the 30 or 40 hunts that I've done, no, it's got to have been more than that. Probably close to like 70 or 80 hunts that I've done with Fatalis and World, excuse me. Yeah, old Elatrian was a whole hell of a lot less DPS check, like elemental DPS check, and a lot more, you know, trying to survive so many different elements. No, I'm carving, go away. I'm gonna log off, go eat some brunches on it. Yeah, you bet. Claire, it's so good to have had you, though. Thank you so much for taking the time to hang out with us today and for stopping on in. It was really nice to get some hunts in with you. I do hope that we get the opportunity to hunt with you more if your sleep schedule stays on track. Yeah. It's always better when we have people from the pack in here. Piccolo pulled a me. He pulled a me. Yup, forgot to eat. Wow. All right, 20,000 volts straight to the nips, I guess. Hunter etiquette when wounds are involved, because glaive, but not hunter etiquette. Battle carving, yeah, right? What's your favorite monster? I know that this probably sounds... I appreciate the question, by the way, Beatbot. But the typical answer people will give is usually something along the lines of like Zinogre or Nergigante, but Zinogre is my favorite monster. Primarily because my first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, where Zinogre was the flagship. Unless you're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds. I steal those dual blades, or those wounds on dual blades too enticing. I know, no hunter etiquette from you. I'm just disappointed. Shy Guy, you know better. Nice! GG's, y'all. Good job. I don't know. I want to carve. I don't want the slicing pod. Thanks. Stop with the pods, please. Just give me the... Yeah, well, I mean... Magnum Malo would be a good pick as well, but considering Lagiacrus was in the top 20 twice in the 2024 Hunter's Choice Bowl, and Lagiacrus has returned. Number 1 was Zinogre, and if I'm not mistaken, Stygian Zinogre was also in the top 20. I'm confident that he'll be coming back. I could see him back as early as TU3 in September, which would be amazing. I would love to see Zinogre return in TU3. You started in 3U, nice. A lot of 3rd gen hunters. Yangaruga? Really? I guess I could see that. I want to offset his tail flip. You got just like the same way that you offset the Mizu tail flip, right? I still wanna offset the diving hammer blow that Arch-tempered. Well, actually, all of the Raydows do it, but yeah, the one where he's in the air and then he comes down with the axe chop. Oh, I want to be able to offset that. I have not yet offset that. The one where he like does the dragging slice, I've done that plenty of times because there's such a easy tell on it. Offset compilation. I've done an offset I've done like 2 offset compilations at this point. Actually, Shy Guy has done an offset compilation as well. Give me Thunderlord Zinogre. If you had to pick between Zinogre or Magnamalo, which would you go for? I mean, they're not the same, but they are thematically similar.
Goodbye.
We do. We have so many in the Scarlet Forest already, don't we? We need more blast monsters. That's valid. That's valid. What about Raging Brachydios? Holy smokes. Got yourself quite the set here, Tempest.
Make sure you're prepared.
Probably be in the desert, dude. I would be okay with that, I suppose. Desert would be fine. It's just that there's been so much added into the Scarlet Forest. And the Scarlet Forest is a popular locale for a reason. I'm not complaining about that, but I want to see more, like, what about Oilwell Basin? Gogmazios is such a perfect choice for that. Ice Shard is lacking a bit too, yeah. 100%. It has gore. I mean, yeah, but then again, you can fight gore in other locations too.
This one's going to be tough, but I'm sure you'll manage a result worth the struggle.
Ice Shard for Stygian. I can see that.
Supply items from the guild.
On my way there. I'll see you back at camp. We got this. Sorry.
Oh no! Oh no! Whoops. Waveria has everyone but Laggy and the Apexes. Yeah, true. I've been at it for— I know, man, I know! I was trying to come over here and help you out and I feel like I done screwed you up. I'm sorry.
Let's prepare your gear and strategy.
Oh dear. Alright, where am I at? Gore does hurt. Tempered gore hurts a lot too. And if I'm not mistaken, that was a 5-star tempered gore as well.
Quest?
Breachers. I still need more breachers. Don't you get them from breaking the face? If I'm not mistaken, that's a head break that you need to get the breacher.
My hammer is yours anytime.
That's a tempered Steve. I've already got tempered Steve, but I am gonna go here for the supply ship. Yeah, let me— oh, because it's in the— yeah, I know what you're saying. It's in that little, like, pen area, right?
Anything you like.
Yeah, breacher is face. Okay.
Here. It's all you. all you.
Headbreak on Tempered Steve is brutal. Yeah, that's still what I need though. Oh, Tashin wants to offer me a meal as well. All right, Tashin, give me your strange plants. That's why you don't do tempered when farming items. Too much wasted space used on relics. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because the tempered ones, although they're the harder challenge, rob you of some of the mats that you could get. Breaking anything on Laggy just feels bad. I have a hard time with those tail cuts. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if you are already in grinding, like that's what you want though, right? So on one hand, I get it, but on the other, like if you're trying to Ardian grind, great. If you're on an Ardian grind, then it's presumably you wouldn't need mats for a particular monster. Anyway.
I'll just hop off for now.
Did it just take me to where the okay. Why did you take me this way to Tashin? Zenogre fan's eating well with him getting a dragon subvariant form and an apex form, and he shows up in the last two games. I know, and likely to show up in this one too, man. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not here and happy about it, right? Do you want to see Basil? Basil's so good. I like Basil, but I don't think Nergi's going to be coming back. Leaves.
Come by anytime.
Samwise, oh no. I'm sorry, my dude. That sucks. Alright, I'm going back to the Grand Hub. How far are you on 100%ing wilds, like getting all the achievements? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it was one of the first things that I did after the game came out was 100% it. It took me about a month, but a lot of the folks in the community too really helped out with the achievement hunting and being able to get crowns. The crown hunting was that was a lot. That was a lot. I remember it was like Lux, and there were like 2 or 3 other people who were cataloging the crowns, and Piccolo, myself, and a couple of others as well. We really did. Yeah, Ryu. And it felt good. Like I was really happy how quickly we got it. But now that there's more monsters, I mean, there just isn't as much of a flood to getting crowns now. But now that there's more monsters, we've got more crowns to get. So, Monkey Apocalypse, is that what you mean, like when they add Ketrawacha and Furious Rajang? Yeah, but if you got 69% Samwise, then you can't get any more. Trying to kill every monster 50 times and get 999 HR. We got a few people who were grinding that out in the Monster Hunter Wilds Discord that Ryu and I are from. Where there's a special role for that. But there's just a lot of content. Like if you're looking to get all of the titles, and thankfully there isn't an achievement for getting all of the titles, but if you're trying to get all of the titles, that's a lot. My buddy has only Steve and Laggy left for 50 of each monster. Jeez. Close to 600. Shy Guy's close to 600. Damn, dude. I remember we all started out and I was, you know, like within like 20 or 30 levels of even the most active players. And now I'm like hundreds.
We've received supplies. Let's be sure to use them.
He has gold crown on each fish. Wow. Man, he must hate himself. Either that here, he's just really into like masochistic self-inflicted abuse. Oh yeah, Todd Howard. Yep, I know exactly who you're referring to. Is he an IRL buddy of yours? Because you've played with him a lot. You just met him on a quest once? Oh, no, Shy Guy met Todd on a quest once. Wow, y'all. Damn. Yeah, it's definitely auto sadomasochism. IRL since middle school. I got you. Okay. Oh, man. I don't have like IRL friends that are this big into Monster Hunter. Well, I'm going to be next on the to fry list here if I don't make a move. Oh no, we lost Immortal? Oh, there's a connection error, isn't there? Yep, sure is. All right then, y'all. I'm going to go see if I can do this solo. I'm going to solo Lagiacrus. No problem. Since I don't have any of the like Lagiacrus quests of my own anyway, it's a good opportunity for me to at least try. What weapons do I like using? So my main is Glaive. My off main. Oh damn. Damn. My off main is Charge Blade. But I found myself really enjoying Lance. Dual blades can be fun. Just like on a sort of like, hey, this is kind of a neat little hacky slashy weapon that you could just pick up and put down. Yes, I did. I did not offset that. The pokey wall, yes. That is exactly it. Hey, every team is doing pretty, oops. Doing pretty well for themselves if they've got a lance on their team. Simple greatsword, man. There is nothing simple about greatsword in Wilds, though. I mean, I would say offsets are a lot easier than trying to do them with the glaive. But Lux in the horizontal stream chat here, Shy Guy, he's our resident offset master, and he uses greatsword. I mean, he's fantastic with it too. OG crit draw. Wouldn't that be longsword? Okay. There we go. Oh man.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Give it to me. Heels inbound.
Don't forget that small monster copies are just as useful as those from large ones.
It only kicked me an immortal, did it? Interesting. Okay, so you're still in the fight then with. Oh, is that all Gamers Lounge? Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you beat. I mean, I have a newfound respect for greatsword when I had to do greatsword for like arena quests. I wouldn't say that I'm good with it, but damn, it was fun. Oh, I'm pretty confident I can't do it solo either, Immortal. Oops. Buddy. Hey, welcome back, Claire. All right, so if I'm gonna do this, I gotta stay focused. Like focused. I'm juggling chat and gameplay, but let me see if I can get sweaty with it. Nope, too early. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Quest failed. I tried. I am not there yet to be able to solo a tempered laggy because I just don't know a lot of the timings for the attacks when they are focused directly on me. But thank you. I tried. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. Someday over the rainbow, right? It's just weird that it bumped me an immortal. I wonder if immortal's doing okay. Laggy just be hitting different. This started 11 minutes ago, so if I just join, right? I think it's the same one. Still in it. Oh man, good luck, buddy. See if it lets me back into the hunt. Because I think this is the same one with Piccolo and... Yeah.
Good to have you.
Alright. How close are we? Oh, it's all the way up here.
We have supply items from the guild.
Hey, welcome back, Lux. Artian weapons are okay. I mean, the gambling part is just tough, right? It's just tough. So it's either you kind of scum it, or you just spend a whole lot of time grinding it.
I set a trap.
There's just no in between. There we go. Well.
Let's get to it.
It's kind of weird how there's no music right now, though. Ow. The laggy water segment has been pretty neat. I think that the laggy water segment is something that isn't entirely what people were asking for, but definitely feels different and engaging with similar pacing as the rest of the combat in Wilds does. I think it fits. I think it fits really nicely. Jesus, dude. For me not being in combat, which is why I'm not getting any of the music, it certainly seems to be combating me. I'm getting combated real hard right now. I was stun locked. Bro, he was going up. He was literally going up. The animation is happening right now. It's so nostalgic. So I decided... You can't even see how much health I have? That's hilarious. Okay. I decided to see... I picked up 3U again recently just to play a little bit. Clark Griswold in the chat on the horizontal stream here was playing it as well. And just decided, hey, Why not? Let's give it a shot and see what we can do. You know, like, because Laggy sees you almost like Metal Gear Solid style. And so why not give it a shot? And I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot. The early games, they don't play nice. At least I've got the music now, though. There you go. You gotta go platinum Monster Hunter World. Oh no, no, no! I'm sorry! I goofed. That was on me, y'all. But yeah, you're gonna go do the platinum achievement hunting. You doing that for all the games then? Hey, Opposing King, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. Oh, that was delicious. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. How are we getting steamrolled by these? I know you could. I know one of us carded. I carded once in that hunt too. I carded in the underwater segment. That was 2 carts. Oh man. So I was the first cart in the hunt. Okay, I was the first cart in the hunt when it was under. Oh, okay, okay. So no, I was the second cart in that hunt when we were in the underwater segment. I feel like for a lot of us, we're kind of like waking up to the realization that we can't just autopilot our way through these hunts anymore. We actually have to be vigilant. Oh, oh, Dobby's singing. Okay, I'm going to go get myself some carbonated beverage. I will be right back. Please enjoy Dobby's luxurious vocals. I don't know how, but I got back before she stopped singing. Oh, you failed too. Oh, immortal. Oh, man. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, we all got dunked on. Can I ask just what exactly is happening here? We have Diva, and she's just praying right now. And then there's this. Ryu says it's just two shirtless men dancing. As you do. As you do. All right. Well.
Mouth-watering provisions. Just look at this stuff,
Beatbox, good to see you. The new Laggy song was more majestic. Like, you were here before. You know what? The music for the old Laggy was a scary version of the normal soundtrack of the area, and Village, making you feel like you're angering something you shouldn't have. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. The way that the music kind of presents the character is different in Wilds. Oh, groceries. Ooh, hopefully something good.
Huh.
All right, what do we have? What do we have here?
All right. Let me know if you change
Got it.
your mind.
Okay, let me see if there is. No. Oh boy. 5-star tempered Seregios. 5-star tempered Arkveld and a Jindahad. But I've already got 5-star tempered Steves. So we're just gonna go back over here. Oh yeah, I'm down for it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Ryu. I didn't show it off today, though. I am you're drinking out of my perfectly meowscular mug. But I'm also wearing... Oh. My sacred shirt. Zoshia was great. Zoshia, yes. But Zoshia is so much fun. I love Zoshia. The Zoshia hunt is so much fun. This is your last one too, so no flubbing. All right. All right. Thanks for the booby cam. You're welcome. So are you fighting the Thunder Croc again or facing Steve's Wrath? So since this is Ryu's last one, let's fight the Thunder Croc again. So Ryu, this is Ryu's last hunt, and because it's Ryu's last hunt, I want to make sure that we can rematch with Lagiacrus, and bring Lagiacrus down. So I'll do that, and then after that hunt, would I be able to do a tempered Steve with you, Claire? But yeah, if y'all are here and you haven't done so, please slap that like button. Helps out the video, helps out the channel. Appreciate y'all being here. Your presence is enough, but it's an absolutely free way of being able to support the channel. And then for those of you who have chosen to become members, thank you so much. You get the sub paw, you get the access to the emotes, priority responses, in replies to comments, and then you also get your name up in lights in our long form videos as well. Appreciate all y'all. I definitely didn't snap a picture or anything. Nope, not me. I think this is my favorite outfit you have. All right, hold on a second. Let me see. Yeah, that one is cool. I do really like the Chata mask. I just wish that you could change the color a little bit more. Its moveset is the Great Luderoths. Really? You talking laggies? Yeah, Gore is a demi-elder. Yeah. But I do hope the Shigaru is like the first Elder Dragon in Wilds. Oh, I want Shigaru back.
Hey.
As if Gore Magala wasn't bad enough. Alright, I'm coming. Sorry for the delay.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'm fine with it, Claire. Oh. Oh, potato chips. You were trying so hard with that fight. I mean, I respect you for, like, sticking with it, though. Oh, that's awesome, Beat. Yeah, no, I appreciate you being here. I'm live every Sunday, so if you are interested in hanging out with us more, or want to play some Monster Hunter together, would love to have you. If y'all haven't already done so, hit the subscribe button. I do daily shorts and weekly streams and regular content on top of it. Yeah, I think Immortal AFK'd, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, my bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're getting frustrated, definitely good to take a step away and then come back to it. I'm sorry, dude. That's a hard one.
Good to have you.
Good to have
Let's
you.
get good to have you.
You handle these all the time. Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
If you're talking tempered gore at 5 stars, geez, I thought it was like 20k. It was something silly. Yeah, you got it, Immortal. No problem. Oh, I was in the middle of the combo too. Like it's going to sleep in the middle of the flurry. That's twice today that I've woken the monster. Shigaru, or if they make the Great Bird, Summelt, and Elder Dragon Beast, are the only elders I can accept in wilds. I'm curious, Drummer. Could you tell me why? Like, why those ones specifically? Like, Nergi I wouldn't be interested in. And I don't think would fit thematically. So I have my reasons for not wanting other elders as well. Curious what your thoughts are. Well, no Rising Spiral Slash for me. Still caught me. Oh my days, I'm about to get wiped.
New supplies. I'll take the opportunity to add them to your sacred path.
Thanks.
Nice paralysis. Nice. Okay, I'm not flubbing it this time. Summelt seems to be worshipped by Kunafa, so it'd be interesting to see it soar over the Windward Plains. Yeah, okay, so there's some narrative value there. I gotcha. Shigaru is probably self-explanatory, what with Gore existing and already being a demi-elder, like right out the gate. Cute. No, thank you. Oh, okay, still got me anyway. Chaotic Gore. I could see Chaotic Gore for sure. If they don't do, Shigaru, I think probably the next best could be Chaotic Gore. I don't know, like, I'm okay with Elder Dragons. Like, I don't dislike Elder Dragons. It's just that World was like a string of Elder Dragons upon Elder Dragons upon Elder Dragons who eat Elder Dragons and an Elder Dragon. Yikes, yikes, y'all. We are down to final cart. Yeah, Shy Guy, I'm just saying that if they don't do a Shigaru here, you wouldn't need to have Shigaru in Wilds to have a Chaotic Gore. It was heavy. It was Elder heavy. I didn't dislike that necessarily, but I know that their whole intention was not to really go so heavy on the deep end of Elder Dragons in Wilds, and I prefer it so far. You got all of the fish crowns. GG's Gamer Lounge. GG's. Well done, man. God, Dalamador is another one that I would be okay with, but yeah, Siege Quest. I think you hit the nail on the head there. It has to be a Siege Quest for that. And I want Siege Quests. Like I love Safi Jiva. The Safi Siege was so much fun. The Call of Teroth was so much fun. Both of those sieges I loved. But I also think that I think I would consider the Fatalis Hunt also a siege, just due to its prolific use of siege weaponry, even though it's not officially a siege, as in it's like had persistent levels across multiple hunts. Hello? Hey, good to see you, Mackenzie. Welcome back, welcome back. How was your errands today? Wait, is he already going? Okay.
Thanks, that helped.
Fresh veggies. Oh. I'm getting to the part of this stream where I'm hungry. Continuing something off of... Yeah, okay. With Zoshia. Like, what if it was the unleashed form of Zoshia and that ended up being a siege quest? Just like Safi was for Xenojiva. Hey. Whoa, buddy. Stop it. Dave 5 quintillion of asking for Yamatsukami. Yeah, I don't think that one's on the menu, unfortunately. But I certainly can appreciate where you're going with that. Hey, what'd you do? You threw me off and then you whipped me with your tail. Dirty. And I was the one who final carded. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Oh my days. Ryu, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, man. Oh, and I saw that and I'm like, oh yeah, this should be fine.
Let's make sure you're ready for a rematch.
I'm very cling happy and underwater. No, I'm not. The slinger ammo still does good damage. I know. I still just want to beat the shit out of it though underwater. But you're right. I have to. The thing is like clinging is great. You can do more damage that way for sure. But the other piece of the pie is like when it starts doing the bursts, obviously there's no point in clinging. You just get thrown off. So having the discretion as to like, okay, now it's time to use slinger ammo. I should have. I really should have. I got a little too greedy is what happened there. And I threw it for us. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, I can't believe that though. What a rookie mistake. They put Lao Shanlong in the game. You talking in Wilds? Aside from Elder Dragons, I think introducing more new monsters would be a good move. Right. I think we need more variables for Fang Beasts, like Gos Harag and Gammoth. I would be happy to have Gammoth back anyway. He did wreck us at the start. We were all having a hard time. Sam, don't tell people the truth. They'll believe you. New elders? Oh, Vaporiox, no. No new, well, if they have to do an elder, I guess a new elder. I see where you're saying. But I also like the fact that there isn't a whole lot of elders right now.
Hey.
Actually, before I jump into a quest here, hold up. I was perfect blocking until I wasn't. That's how it goes, isn't it? Yeah, everything is great until it's not great. All right. He just didn't reach the new world yet. I see what you mean, babe. I see what you mean. All right, so we've got Claire, Slifer. All right. Kens, why don't we join this one here? We'll join this one together. They could also make new cephalopods. Shewu and Udra were very well received from my knowledge. I would say so. I would like that. I would like more, what are they? Not Tyrannosaur. Oh, I can't remember what they're called. Insects. Sleepy hammer. Bonk. There we go. Temnocerans. That's it. Or Temnopterans? Is it Temnopterans or Temnopterans? Temnocerans. Yeah, there we go. Why is Uth a Leviathan and not a Piscine? That's the real question. Do we have any Piscine wyverns in this? Because all the Piscine wyverns I've seen have looked like sharks. We just want more spooters. Spooters. I like frogs. Frogs are nice. I also like toads. Yeah, there are no Piscine wyverns in Wilds. I didn't think so. Neopterans are the insects like Akalta, or Atalka rather, and Saltus Queen. I like Neopterans. Temnocerans are the ones that are the spider ones. Monster Hunter biology. Ocean is would be rolling in his grave if he had one.
Thanks.
Thanks, that helped.
Why can't we just call them arachnids? Oh, poor Slifer was doing the hammer spin and got booped by the wing gust. Froogie. We like them froogs. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I can't call any criticisms on that though. I did wake Lagiacrus twice in the last fight. Are you serious to me? Oh my days. Okay. We can't call them arachnids because they need the copyright. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Slifer, watch your bleed, bud.
Are you okay? Make sure you stock up on whatever you need.
If I can make any monster arch-tempered, You know what? Arch-tempered Furious Rajang. And it ends with W heals at the end of it. Oh my days. I do love how like the majority of the Wilds streams that we've had and discourse around Monster Hunter Wilds has just been like, oh, it's easy. Oh, you know, we steamroll the monsters, stuff like that. And then all of a sudden we get Tempered Steve and Tempered Lagiacrus, and it's just the whole discourse has it's just completely flopped on its head. How is that not an offset? Piss off. Please no, God no. What calculator golem? What? You don't want? Are you sure? You don't want Arch-tempered Furious Rajang? You want chaos? I hate Rajang. I literally hate Rajang. Least favorite monster in the game. Like he's a fun fight once you get him down, don't get me wrong, but I think he's just a bully. The dude's just an ass, and it's such a slog of a hunt if for any reason he goes furious. I prefer a thunder subspecies of Jarakan. I could see that, but then people would be asking the same question over again. Like, why didn't you just do Furious Rajang? Because he sucks, dude.
No worries.
Wow. I don't think I have lost this many quests. I don't think I've failed this many quests on a stream before. Y'all gotta bring your drugs.
Success is built on failure. Now then, let's prepare your gear and strategy.
But monkey. Welcome to what I was dealing with. Did they up the difficulty in one of the minor patches and then just not tell anyone? Did they shadow difficulty the game? Steve is rough. No doubt. No doubt. I enjoy the fight though. I do really enjoy the fight. My wifey not so much. She much prefers Lagiacrus, but then Lagiacrus, when she fought Lagiacrus with Tempered, was just like, why is it so hard? Yeah, I would definitely try that again if you don't mind. Sorry about burning it though. So the one thing about bleed too that I feel is really prominent with Tempered Steve is the fact that the bleed, if an attack doesn't kill you and you move right after the bleed, our instinct is to roll immediately after having been slapped or trying to avoid getting slapped. But then if we get bleed, we're instantly hurting ourselves. And so it finishes us off a lot of times. Yeah, rolling with bleed hurts like hell. Well, there's two. All right. Oh, Claire upped this one, so I'm going to go with Claire's quest this time. Bring rations for bleed. Yeah. Them rations. Isn't it the jerky, too? Sacred after 360, no scope running you directly into the follow-up. Just like yeets you off of the freaking saddle. It's just... and then it probably has the balls to just come teabag our corpse afterward too, right? Jerky or sushi fish scales. Yep. Of which I don't tend to carry anyway. Probably why I suck at this. Oh, Ayako's here. All right, great. We win now. That's our win button. Great. We're good. My recovery uphorn gives me bleed immunity, but not the rest of the party. So you're sitting completely fine in that hunt. While the rest of the party's just like, Why the vertical stream? Hold my beer. The vertical stream is for those who prefer to watch in vertical stream. Hit the pinned chat. The pinned chat in the vertical stream there will bring you over to the horizontal stream. But it's mostly there for people who like, you know, like if you're just rolling through YouTube shorts for whatever reason, and then you happen upon the stream. That's kind of what it's there for folks who prefer that sort of format. That way you can have the best of both worlds. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Also, is your picture an Elmo on fire? When you're talking about that, are you talking about Dalamadur and Shah Dalamadur? The snake wyvern and then its subspecies? Alright, so y'all, I do need face breaks on Steve here, just so you're aware. Oh, it's just a black background. Okay. I thought it was a flaming Elmo for some reason. Oh, it was Najarala and Tidal Najarala. Yeah, that makes sense, because Najarala, I mean, you really get some Najarala vibes from Jin Dahad, I felt. But that's a Leviathan. I enjoyed Najarala though in For You. It's one of the few fights that I really enjoyed before I ended up getting so mad at For You that I stopped playing it. It was Dark Souls Monster Hunter. I literally just... Steve, you're a dick. You're my favorite streamer, bro. Ah, Beat, thanks. I appreciate that, man. Glad to have you on board. Yeah, I'm curious as to how that's supposed to work. Rurikon did quite a bit of a thought piece on that on his channel. I don't know if a lot of people are really thrilled with it or not. I'm curious. I'll say that. I'm curious. And I'm happy to go into it with an open mind as well. Should probably equip my flash pods, shouldn't I? That was dirty. You, 19 offsets against Steve. God damn, dude. Shy Guy, you are a machine. Maze of the weapon. You talking about the insect glaive that I'm using? Jindahad would have been a snake wyvern if it had high, every time the legs were shorter to drag the tail end of the ground. Right. But he moves like Laggy. Leviathan makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense to me as well. I think that there's the similarities between snakes and Leviathans is nuanced. But I also feel it's like kind of a catch-all for the things that they don't necessarily know what to do with. Oh, the popularity contest. Steel Uragan was... Oh, man. Was Steel Uragan literally last place? Did it get any votes, I wonder? I wonder if it got any at all. Most of the people voting were 5th Fleet, so at least they knew Uragan. But Steel Uragan wasn't in World, at least. Was it in Rise? I didn't think it was. All right, let's get this head break. Oh, we got a leg break. I need that nose, though. Is it that baffling, though, that Arkveld beats Gormagala? Wouldn't it be funny if they made Steel Uragon and Wilds the best fight ever? Like, it's just, it happens to be the siege that gets you all the end game weapons, and he suddenly has magical rainbow fart powder that, I don't know, propels him into the ethos, and you've got to parry and offset every attack. That would be bizarre. Where's he off to?
The monster dropped something.
Arkveld with the Apex, I can understand. It's literally a main plot, but Gormagala was a whole menace in 4th gen. It seemed Gormagala should have put up more of a fight. I guess probably what people are going to be looking at, or like try to explain it as, is that, yeah, but you know, Arkvelds were extinct, so you wouldn't really be able to tell, like, what level of menace it was, and therefore that's why we had to kill the only Arkveld that ever existed because of Guardians something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure somebody out there would be trying to make some sort of explanation for it. I get what you're saying, though. I mean, it kind of trivializes just how severe the epidemic of the Frenzy virus was. Oh, come here and just give me the freaking nose, dude. Get on the ground. Yeah, I knew he was running. Bummer. Let's throw Devil Jet. You know, that is one that I think would give Arkveld a run for his money. Throwing Devil Joe at Arkveld. Although I do not stand the Big Joseph, so if I don't have to deal with Arkveld at all for any reason, I would be happy with that. Or not Arkveld, excuse me, Devil Joe. I'm gonna make a variant for Arkveld and the Dia. Don't they already have a variant? It's called Guardian. Shoo ba-doo be doo ba-doo shadoo be doo. Hey, what's up? Claire, yeah, Claire, it's your call as to whether or not you want to trap or kill, though. It's your quest. I guess that's our answer. Oh, I see. Oh, take the pine cone away. Oh, killed it. Wow, I have level 3 part breaker on this too. I wonder why it's so difficult to break the face. Can you only break the face with blunt weapons? You can eat anything if you try hard enough and believe in yourself, bud. Well, I got a breacher from the carve. That's nice. Ayako out there just doing her dance. First time here, and honestly, I don't know why, but your voice sounds relaxing. I don't know how to describe it. So is it George or is it Jorge? But thank you. I appreciate that, man. No, it's good to have you here. I'm live every Sunday, so you're welcome anytime. I play Monster Hunter. Is that a game that you enjoy? Arc would be better than Peak if he had a Latrian sucking power. Oh my, okay. But he just turns anything he sucks to dragon. I mean, isn't it the other way around? Like if he had a Latrian powers where he could change elements? Yes, I have gotten the A rank. I'll show you that in a minute. Hold on. You carded a center. Grats. He has a lot of break gauge. Evidently so. Hey, I got my one offset attack. I'm happy. Yeah, only 222 heals and butt. That's all. No, see, I knew our instant win card was on the table the moment that we had Samwise jumping in. Same thing. Yeah, I enjoy the game. It's good. Love World, although I don't know if Wilds is better or the same. I think that right now it's too early to say. Right? Like even if you were to just buy base World and not the Iceborne DLC, you have to remember that that game has all of its title updates and all of its additional content, all of its like monsters that have been already added to the game. Like it's complete. The game is complete, whereas Wilds is not yet complete. It's only on its second title update. We've only gotten our second festival, Flamefete, that's coming out this week. So I don't think it's a fair comparison until after we see more content fleshed out for Wilds. I do think that it's going to be comparable to World, though. Yeah, he probably would get folded, Drummer. Its hit stop is juicy. I did like the fact that they improved the hit stop. They upped the hit stop just because the team wanted it, or the fan outcry wanted it. Is this what y'all just do then when I'm just stood here talking to chat? Are y'all doing it for the attention? Do you do it to get screen time on the streamer's screen? I like spread ammo. Shy guy. Hi. Would you agree though that Wilds feels easier than World? Yes. Yes, I do, but not because I believe that Wilds is objectively easier than World. Statistically speaking, it's actually not. And I don't think that it's that much easier than World if we were to take away focus mode. If you were to play Wilds without focus mode, you would have just as much, if not as hard a time as you did in Monster Hunter World. However, there's two facets. Everybody talks about, oh, well, we as hunters have grown. We as hunters have grown. Sure, that's true. But I think mechanically, we have just been afforded more agency. We have been given a lot more agency. The more control that a player has, the more power we now have. The more ability we have to manipulate the circumstances of the hunt in our favor. So when you're doing, you know, like those sorts of comparisons as to like what game is harder, what game is easier, Wilds becomes easier because of the fact that we have a mechanic that we can use now that gives us so much more player agency.
Okay, see you later.
Yes.
Quiet's going through like some of these like early game quests. I wonder why that is.
See you again, Hunter.
What do you think of Fatalis? Fatalis was my favorite hunt in World. Yeah, Monster Hunter World, Fatalis was top for me. I would love to see like old Fatalis here. The octopus cat dancing is so strange. I really don't know how I feel about this. But it's adorable. And I suddenly now want takoyaki. Oh god, yes. Vaporiox, yes, 100%. I really do. 4 more mini crowns and you got them all. Oh my days. I still need Seregios and I still need Lagiacrus. I've got the rest of them. Speaking of, hold on, let me show you the challenge. No. Here we go. So that's my best time, 3:24.88 with I was using the charge blade. Absolute cinema. Got quests for those, I'm pretty sure. Are you talking, wait, you've got crown quests? Fatalis fight was so good. So good. The whole lore around it was just absolutely amazing. I love how like the New World team made a return to the Old World. Castle Shrade, the whole like subquest and plot line around that. It was really satisfying. So Drummer, why don't I have you join in the Discord? If you've got them and you're sure that you've got them and you would also like to join the Hunter Squad, I'll get you into the Discord, into the Hunter Squad, and would love to get both Laggy and Steve. Like, please, I definitely need the grounds. I know that there are other people in the community that do too. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go use the toilet. Hang tight real quick. But yeah, once you're into the Discord, there's a channel called Tips and Tricks. It's the Monster Hunter Wilds channel under Tips and Tricks, and there's a pinned message there. You can get the Hunter Squad info. Can you join? As long as you're part of the Discord, y'all can join. Yep. So if you get yourself in the Discord and then find that pinned message, then you can join. Yeah. It's just that I need to keep people who are active in the Discord as the ones who are the members in the Hunter Squad. Otherwise it fills up. All right, I'll be right back. Wolf of Silence, go right ahead. So the pin message is in the Discord. Hold my beer. So y'all will have to join the Discord first. That's in my bio. Give me a second. Hold on here. There you go. Just drop the Discord. Please feel free to come on in. You're welcome to hang out with us. Were you CoyoteWildfire from Twitch? If so, yeah. Darkstar Wolf 777. We had bonded over Phasmo. Yeah, I know. I do remember you. Yeah, 100% I do remember you. And yes, same CoyoteWildfire. So let me switch over to my regular camera so you can see my face. Not that y'all want to see it, but yeah. Yeah, I remember you. Have you been like subbed to me this entire time? There we go. Awesome. Okay. So y'all, there's the tips and tricks channel. That's where you want to be. Look at the tips and tricks channel. Hey, there we go. Got Vaporiox. Okay. Cool. Yeah, in tips and tricks, there's going to be the pinned message there. In tips and tricks.
I'm here to help anytime.
Left Twitch a while ago, made it big on another streaming service, and then got made sicker and I'm sick, so I can't play games anymore, let alone stream. Oh, I'm sorry about that. What platform was it? Was that on Kick? Made it big, like, yo, that sounds serious. That's awesome. I'm sorry that it ended up having to fall through because you were unwell. Trovo, okay, yep, I gotcha. All right, so Lux, any of y'all who want one of the dissenters, Lux has a tempered Steve up. Up for another quest? Okay. Yeah, so, Drummer, feel free to double check those. That's completely fine. I do have to be mindful of my time here, so, and I am running out. I promised that Claire, I would do a laggy. So I'm going to do a laggy with Claire, have Mackenzie on that, and then room for one more person, whoever would like to join for that.
You again, Hunter.
Large gold crown. Oh, okay. Hang tight, drummer. Claire, do you want to do a large crown Lagiacrus? I would have Mackenzie, Claire, and then if Drummer has a large crown down. Okay. Okay. Then Drummer, yep. Go ahead and submit your request to join the Hunter Squad. We'll have Drummer host the last one that I'll be doing today. Claire. Or that's Ayako. So Drummer is in the other chat. It's in the vertical chat. They're the one that has the gold. I know that there will be people, Drummer, who would love to do the large crown gold after I get one. So if you are in the pack squad here with the other hunters and you post that up, or you want to, you know, like there will be other people who would love to be able to do that with you as well, if you would be willing. I like how Immortal's just over here, just like staring lonely into his drink while AFK. Down to 36 wishlist pages. Dear God, Gamers Lounge. Which weapons are better, Laggies or... I mean, I guess it depends. Like, if you're fighting something that is weak to lightning, for example, then obviously you would want to use Lagiacrus. But it's situational, I guess. It's probably the best way to put it, depending upon what you're looking to fight. All right, Drummer, is this sent it? Yep, okay. Got you. All right. Great to have you. Yeah, meet us in the Grand Hub here. Oh, there we go. Ayako's doing it. You know, having the bow on the back just like emphasizes the booty bouncing. You tend to make full lore characters. I love that. Oh, that's fantastic. You should ask the Potato Chips if you ever see him about his Colonel Sanders.
Yes. I'm counting on you.
Oh, wait, this is Vaporiox. Whoops, that was... Sorry, wrong one. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay. I'm misclicking everywhere today. My days. This is the one? Yes. Okay. All right, so Claire and Mackenzie on this one, if we could. Oh, so you got the Diprielka. So you've been grinding your Ardean. Whoops. I love Monster Hunter Summit. Well, hopefully you've been playing some wilds. Sakuratide Artem set in the Flamefete. I missed. Hold my beer. I don't know. I hope so, but you might have to wait. Connection error. Okay.
Yeah. Quest accepted.
Cool. All right, Claire and Mackenzie on this one. Yeah, you can trade tickets. You can already trade tickets, so you might be able to do it that way, which is similar to how yeah, it's similar how the you did it in World. All right, so wait a minute. Claire is, yes. So Slifer, this one I'm gonna have Claire jump in on this one because she just got back, okay? Could I have you hop out of this one? Thank you. I appreciate you. Wild servers really need help. This I know. Grover, I know. Was I not supposed to? Not this one. Nope. This one, because I promised that I would do one with Claire that was a Lagiacrus after the Seregios. But calculator golem, I do want to get you in. It's just probably going to have to be after the stream is over, because this is going to be my last hunt for today. I just ran out of time, bud. One more aside from this. So Slifer, can you join the next one? Drama, you're amazing. Okay, so for crown, Lagiacrus, if you need it, there will be another one as I'm ending the stream. But if you're here and you're having a good time, please thumbs up the video. Thumbs up on the video helps out the channel a lot. Please feel free to subscribe if you enjoy the content. If you've been able to put up with my face for this long, I commend you. Job well done. Please come back for more. Beatbox, hey, have a fantastic week ahead.
Good to have you. Good to have you.
Yeah, that theory beat. That theory. I've been up on that one. Am I J-Do now? Am I J-Do?
Time for a few quick reps.
It'd be nice to have another glaive main in the squad, though. We're gone so far past putting up with this face. It's into Stockholm syndrome for this face. Yeah, if that ain't the truth. It's been what, 7 years now, right? Because I met you through Lawrence. Oh, sheesh. Hold on, heal coming up. I knew you through Lawrence, and I met Lawrence in 2018, so. That's also how long I've known, like, Dan and Lady Blue and, like, Vigilant Wings, for example. How did that not offset? Well, that didn't work. They're really challenging. The glaive controls, like I play KBM and it's significantly better, if you can believe that KBM is better for controlling Monster Hunter. Oh, it's so good. Wolf of Silence, it's so good. No worries, Drummer. No worries, man. There you go. I have to play mouse and keyboard because of my health, but now I have to play it one-handed, so I can't. Wow. There's a gal that I see on social media. I can't remember her name. But I saw her on Twitter. She was playing Monster Hunter because she plays one-handed as well. She has to due to a disability. And so she plays Monster Hunter one-handed as well, and that's awesome, I think. Want to hunt it here? I would encourage it. Like, if you can get yourself a control scheme that works for you, Neuralink may solve it. I don't know if I'm just being old and curmudgeonly, but I feel a little bit sus of Neuralink at the moment. Yeah, QB. QB is a Polish creator who I met through YouTube here, and he uses an eye tracker. He'll sometimes show up in chat. Unverified females, the unverifiedest of females. So unverified, I don't even know her name. I mean, I have a hard time when my my wrist flares up, and so pinching like between my thumb and my forefinger becomes very difficult. Like I can't hold any sort of like weight between the two of them, and I know how difficult that is for me, and that's just like, that's not a serious disability whatsoever. So I'm sympathetic, and I feel bad for folks who struggle like that. Unacceptable. It's in your neck. Oh, I see. Okay. So your neck has like some sort of, what is it? Like a pinched nerve, I imagine? I think we saw a Black Mirror episode on that. Vaporiox. So Claire, I am out of Team Wide Heals. Apologies, I would have healed you otherwise. Yeah, she was in here earlier. Oh, Lady Blood is here. Oh, bless. Damn, nice job on the boulder, though.
I'll draw its attention.
I only made longsword and gun lance. What about y'all guys? So, sorry, I'm not sure if I was supposed to explode that. I mean, glaive and Charge Blade. I quite like Lance. Great Sword's pretty alright. In the same way that I also like Dual Blades is pretty alright. Off. Give me that Sharp Barnacle Cluster. I'm gonna try to take Ryu's advice. See, Samwise thinks that we think he's a hunter, or they're a hunting horn main, excuse me. We don't. They just are our hunting horn main. Don't worry, we understand the difference. We understand. But Samwise, we need those doots, buddy. You'll always be our hunting horn main in our hearts. So Vaporeox might be Charge Blade then? The Charge Blade main? Oh, nice, nice. Who got the... Oh, stop. Oh, it was Jala. Nice job, Jala. Wolf of Silence, yeah. Underwater is back. Battle underwater on your end looks amazing. Don't even look nothing like mine on a TV. Well, wait a minute. You when you're playing Wilds, it doesn't look like that when you're playing Wilds? My controller was fighting against me that whole haunted disc. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, as if the game wasn't challenging enough, it had to give you an artificial handicap. It's like, no, we know this guy offsets too hard. It looks foggy. Really? What are you playing on? Are you playing on, like, PS5 or Xbox? PS5. I don't have the game on PS5, so I admit that I can't necessarily make an intelligent comment on that, but I didn't realize that there was a significant change in the visuals for the underwater segment. I'll have to take a look. I've got a buddy of mine who plays on PS5, right? See how it looks for them. Maybe it's because it's only best when it's PS5 Pro, because that totally sounds like something Sony would do. Just look at the World engine, it holds up to this day. I do agree that it holds up to this day. I'm sure that there's some technological aspects of Wilds that would not work or hold up in the, what was it? Was it the Hunter engine or the Lumina engine? I don't remember what engine they were using for World, but yeah. It's on an 85-inch TV. Maybe that's why. Maybe. But then again, you're watching my stream, so not sure why it would look foggy.
Coloration, texture, nutrition levels.
You're playing on Linux there. Respect. That's a lot, dude. Watching on your phone. Oh, well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe that would have something to do with it. I'm not sure. I hope it wouldn't be the TV, because I imagine an 85-inch TV, dude, would have been expensive. It would suck if it was somehow the TV that was the problem. Yo, oh my days. Thank you so much for that crown. Thank you so much for that crown. That's awesome. Oh, I got the offset. I got the perfect counters. Yeah. I appreciate that. So, Drummer, do you mind racking that one up one more time so that way Calculator Golem can join in? Yeah, let's give it up for Drummer VD. Bet I'm down. Fantastic. Okay. So Calculator Golem is going to be up on the next one here. Been crown hunting for 2 weeks. God damn. And look at you sharing with the rest of us. You want a horn? I will not be joining Jala's quest here. So the one who was promised was Calculator Golem, and then there's 2 other slots left. So if you join up and you want to get the crown, or you want to horn it up with them, go for it. Got it up. Fantastic. Okay. You're in. Good. Good, good, good. All right, for those of you who don't have the crown, please feel free to participate. But this does bring me to the end of my side of the stream. I'm very hungry. It is dinner time for me, so I'm going to go enjoy. If you haven't done so, please slap the like button on the video. Helps out the channel a lot. If you want to come back for more live stream every Sunday, where we're doing exactly this, hunting together, having a good time, making good memories, and then regular long form content too. So would love to have you here. Slap the subscribe button, slap the like button. Leave a comment. Tell me how strange my face looks. I don't know. I get that a lot. Random people on the vertical stream would come in and be like, you look weird. And then I'm like, okay, thanks. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Anyways, but before y'all go, I have one request, one ask of all y'all before we do. I want y'all to type in the chat. Don't send it, but type in the chat, happy hunting. We're going to do this together, okay? This is something that we've been doing lately. It's been a lot of fun. So type in the chat and get ready to send, and then I will count down 3, 2, 1, and then I'll say happy hunting. Okay? At which point, when I say happy hunting, that's when you all fire it off. So 3, 2, 1, happy hunting. We all happy hunting together. Ready? Okay? I'll give you all a moment. I'll give you all just a second to type it out in chat and be ready. Okay. Oh, well, y'all already happy hunting to me. I haven't said happy hunting yet. Yeah, I gotta do the content. All right, no, take it back. Come on, y'all. No, honestly, y'all weren't listening. No, that was just telling you how it was gonna work. So, for real now this time. Okay, get ready. For real now this time. 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. You have a fantastic week ahead, my friends. And as always, may the Sapphire Star guide your way. I'll see you in... Oh, come... Potato chips! My dude! My guy! Coming in, he just dropped the $50 dono. My guy, thank you so much, man. I was I was just ending. Potato chips for real, dude. That helps out so much. That really does. That helps out a lot, especially with the costs of those backup batteries that I had to utilize. Which, by the way, everything went off without a hitch, and I didn't have to rely on them. But having them there is definitely helpful. Grateful to y'all. Thank you for taking the time to support me here, and thank you for your generosity. Any of y'all who happen to have the sub paw there, I mean, you get access to early access content. You get the sub paw itself. You get access to the emotes, priority responses and comments, and your name and lights whenever I do a long form video. So, you know, for you also being one of my members as well. Awesome, man. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Cool. I will see all y'all in the Discord, in the comments below, and in the next stream. Have a fantastic week ahead. Potato chips, I swear to God, I'm ending the stream. Go, stop it. Behave yourself.